Hello, people. Welcome to another episode of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I am back on again, and we're going to continue on with our journey. Last stream, we had just escaped from the maze, and we are now in Canabrez, and we are trying to liberate the city from demons. So let's just jump straight back in. I might be a bit off today. I only woke up like an hour ago, so it's been a rough week. It's been a very hectic week, and so I just really am very excited to get back into the game and back into the stream and play a bit more. I have the chat up on my phone on my right here, so do feel free to send messages through on the chat, and I will respond to them as soon as I possibly can. That's a fair point, Sarah. I will do that. In the Our Friends announcements, there we go. And just sharing the announcement with some of my friends in the Wayfarers League. If anyone who watches this is unfamiliar with Wayfarers League, that is an online community I run with my friends, where we celebrate tabletop role-playing games and run games, and we just have a lot of fun together. It's a really cool and positive and inclusive community, and it's really wonderful to be a part of. So if you're ever interested, make sure to come check us out. No, I'll tell you everything, just don't hit me. I never stole nothing. I only just joined the Thieflings. The Tiefling gestures back the way he came, as if to explain something. It was all them, back there. They found an underground passage to the Grey Garrison. They've been nicking stuff out of there ever since. Low-down thieving toe rags, that's what they are. But I had nothing to do with it, I swear. Brother Gort, is that? Brother Gort, is that you? Brother Woljip. I thought you'd pegged it in Irabeth's jail. Well, happy to see you. Who are you? An honest guy who's fallen in with some bad folks. The thieves, the local thieves around here, they forced me to join their gang, but I didn't want to. Just don't hand me over to Irabeth, Valiant Crusader. Please, in the name of all the gods, Valiant Crusader. Look at this dude. He's a fucking barbarian. He's not a Valiant Crusader. Gort here was with the new addition to the Thieflings. So far, he swiped around 5,000 gold. He's got a long way to go before he catches up with me, mind. They made me do it. An underground passage to the Grey Garrison? Tell me more. Right, so the temple round here, the Temple of Iomade, has a cellar and a passage leads from it right to the Grey Garrison. The Thieflings, my pals, damn a lot of them, have been using the passage on and off to sell all sorts of stuff to the soldiers in the Grey Garrison. So, when the demons burst into the city, we thought we'd check up on the Grey Garrison to see how the soldiers were faring, and to offer our assistance. Don't give me that look. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Thieflings keep secrets from each other too, you know. Why are you afraid of me? You're one of them crusaders, ain't you? You lot hate our guts. The Thieflings, I mean. You lock us up and do worse to us. But I'm not a Thiefling, not really. Can I help you somehow? Yeah, let me go. Chaotic. I'll let you go, but you have to pay me first. I'll give you everything. Oh god, just don't kill me. I'm playing a chaotic character. Cheers for letting me go like this. I remember you 100 years, I will. I'll name my firstborn after you. What a ridiculous encounter. I love it. Knowledge Arcana, do you think?
Aren't I?
These enormous cracks appeared after a magically induced earthquake struck the land. Well, that was... No rewards for... no prizes for guessing what that was.
Can we retreat already?
Dretches! Alright, dretches are...
Wide open.
Dretches are easy to deal with. Although we are low level, so... It's worth noting. Oh, that dretch came in real quick. Okay.
Cover me, alright?
What? Oh, Jeff! I'm not gonna waste a rage on this guy. It's just a dretch.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Of course, it helps if they actually hit the bleeding things. Charge! I can't charge down. Oh.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll put my tank in next to this one, so that he's got someone to just immediately attack and miss. Oh no, he actually hit. Fucking hell. Camellia.
The spirits demand your blood.
Really? 1 point of damage was the best you could manage.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Let's hear you cry. You won't survive me.
Yeah. That's like dretches, not a major threat. They're pretty much the lowest of low-level demons. So let's just go around, because we really want to explore this whole area. We don't want to...
Move out.
Oh, what we're dealing. Oh, marauders. Interesting. Okay, well that's...
Endure this.
Distract them from me.
Oh, wow, there's a few of them. Okay. Thankfully...
You are today's sacrifice. No glory without risk.
I'm not even sure who I'm going to have in my full party when I get to that point. I know I'll have,
Make every strike count.
I know for certain that I would have, oh, well, just stunned, great, that's
Go for
fantastic.
their hearts.
Oh, this marauder is tanky. I need someone else to fight him.
The light, take you.
Cord!
Out of my way!
Stop using color spray.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go, got rid of that one, okay. And did a good chunk of damage to this one. Okay, Waldriff, get in
Time
behind
to
this
share
one.
your treasures.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh my god, how many hit points does this thing have? He's on minus 15, he's on minus 10 hit points. I need to get him to minus 14, so I need to do 4 more points of damage to him. This is obviously a barbarian, he's got,
Into the fray.
he's got like a persistence thing going on, so...
You won't survive me.
That was easy enough. Why'd she run all the way around? Why didn't Waldriff just do it? I think it registered that she was technically the closest person to him, despite the fact that she actually had to go all the way around that thing. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so this is a way out of the area, but we don't want to leave the area right now. We're just systematically going to make our way through the map, looting as we go and clearing out enemies, because that's kind of our best move right now. So we've done a full sweep of this area here, I feel. Let's get, I imagine it will be Woljif.
I am helpful.
Oh no, it's
Am
Camellia.
I not?
Why is hang on, why does... Out of these characters, why does Camellia have a better trickery? She's got a... Oh, she's got skill focus in trickery. And he doesn't. +1 competence bonus from being a pickpocket. So I think I need to, if I give him the skill focus, then that will make him my main lockpick. That's good. That's good to know. When is my next feat? 2 levels. Okay.
Head on! We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
Oh, it's
I don't
Ember.
know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere.
Maybe
What
I'll
else
put
would you
Ember
have
in my
us do?
main party. I didn't do that last time. I know I definitely want a Rouchelet, because I love a Rouchelet. I'm definitely going to have...
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty.
What's his
We
name?
have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons.
Soheil?
If we don't win this battle,
that
you
his
won't
name?
have long to live anyway.
They're insane! We've got to do something!
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
This is it. This is the stuff that I love in this game. Like, this is what demons do. This is the shit that demons do. Why are demons in D&D nowadays so not terrifying and not creepy? This is the stuff they do. They corrupt people's minds and make them think stuff like this is a good idea.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Good point. Whose idea was this? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard. It made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Want to play with me now?
For the love of... Canabras is too damn small.
Go to the Defender's Heart Tavern. That's where the survivors are gathering. And don't even think of doing anything so disgusting ever
Thank
again.
you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Jesus Christ. Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have there. It's not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those.
Oh, that's so sweet. So this is a thing. So she's a witch. She's the witch class in Pathfinder, and in the Pathfinder game that I currently run, we have a witch, and the way that witches work, whereas wizards keep their spells stored in their spellbook, witches get their spells from their familiar, and they learn their spells from their familiar. So there's kind of like idea that this childlike character who learns her spells from her crow is a really cool way to play
Now,
that.
Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
You could prove useful when fighting the demons, and I'll protect you from the insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party?
Yes, Camellia.
What could they possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure, let's go.
Alright, we have Ember. I need to have a look at what Ember's spells are. Oh, Camellia, you have unused spell slots. Well, let's fix that. You should have had stuff in there. Okay, we've got... What we got? What would be a good spells for her to take? Splendor, Bear's Endurance, maybe. False Life. I do maybe summon Nature's Ally. And... I don't know. I'll put a Cure Moderate in there. And you've also got this open. So let's give you also a... Let's give you a Bane. Bane's not a bad spell for you to have. You haven't got spells yet. You've got those. You've got your spells filled. And you are a spontaneous caster, so you do not have to prepare spells. You can just cast the ones that you have. That's fine by me. What is she wielding currently? She has a light crossbow. Do I have anything better? Masterwork light crossbow is not going to be very good for her. And she's got a couple of spell scrolls. Okay, I don't think there's really much more that I can give her right now. We'll give her a... We'll give her a few spell scrolls just to fill up her thing, but... Okay, now I need to reorganize this. So, So this is the thing, right? It's really, you guys should be there, but I think I prefer this formation. This formation actually might be better. Yeah, I think this is the good one. So I want to move Lan to there, move Wooldrift to there, because that's just going to keep us... Yeah, no, that's definitely the one. Because that's just going to keep us with our melees up front and our ranges at the back. That's just the better way to do it, I think. Let's go have a look inside the house.
I won't let you hurt my friend.
Oh, swarms of rats! That's great! Why is that a thing? Misfortune. She has hexes.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's hear you cry!
Hey, Brotherhood of Dice, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, this is going to be Interesting. Okay, burning. So I can burning hands them. If I do that, I'm going to hit my allies. I might just have to do it there. And just take the hit from my allies. Wham!
This
Okay.
can't hide from me.
Ooh, we have a new recipe. Let us go ahead and season thigh and wings. Let's go ahead and copy that into our recipe book. Let's go ahead and disable this trap here.
I hope you appreciate this.
And then let's go ahead and get Camellia to pick that lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
That is some enchanted hide armor, which my guy could technically wear, but it would be a major downgrade for him. I don't think anyone else other than would really get any use out of it. You really probably wouldn't, would you? Actually, no, you probably would. But it actually would do 0 benefit to you, so we may as well just keep that and sell it. And the other 3 can't even wear armor. And also, go ahead
There's
and...
no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned.
Yes.
What was it saying just now?
I
Wanna
don't know.
play together?
Oh, she's so cute! There is... Ember!
I did it! It happens sometimes.
Oh! That's a Vrock. Well, I don't think we're ready to fight a Vrock, is that? Okay, no, it's not sticking around. Jesus, that would have been bad. I don't think we're high enough level to really deal with a Vrock right now. That would have been really bad. Okay. Let's get ourselves back out onto the street. No worries, dude. Ah, awesome. Well, no, I do appreciate it.
Onwards!
I've tried building a stream channel before. I didn't get very far with it because I just couldn't find the time. I'm finally getting back into it now, and so I do really appreciate any support that people give me. And
Save the last one for me.
Ember, okay, you've got a thing. You're probably just better off taking a shot at one of them. Archer, Marauder.
Surrender or else.
Run them through!
Oh wait, there's a. Oh no, that's not a spellcaster. That's just a normal Marauder. So a little trick with
Your blood.
when you with this game
Make every strike count.
is try and put your melee fighters into combat with ranged opponents, because unless they have the right feats, they will trigger opportunity attacks every time they take a shot, and it makes it very easy to deal with. Okay, do I have anyone I can charge right now? I am pretty much blocked off from everyone, aren't I?
Stab you or zap you.
Alright, we'll just get you into the fray, and then...
The world is
Yeah, there we go. See, archers just took care of themselves through opportunity attacks. It's really handy to do.
Excruciating.
The pain is excruciating. What pain? You're not in pain. Okay, what things do I have? Okay, Raven Familiar. That should always be active. Vulnerability Hex and a Slumber Hex. So I can either put them to sleep or I can make them vulnerable to an energy type. They're not. I don't have anything with energy types right now. So let's go ahead and put... Oh, it resisted. Oh well.
Out of my way!
You are today's sacrifice.
Ooh, Camellia's.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nicely done. And Sela.
Right, take you.
Camellia is looking rough.
Distract them for me.
Okay, good. We got rid of that. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up Camellia, because she's looking really bad. let's do this. I'll let you spin this down.
Quickens.
Do I have a line on you then? I have a line on that one. No! For God's sakes, I was trying to open up my spell list. Okay, that was not what I wanted at all. Well, it's not like I really had that much anyways. Why don't you go ahead and cast... Oh, I can't. Bugger! Why did she move? I misclicked, that's really annoying. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, Jeff. You should probably put Mage Armor on.
Ox. Yas. Time to share your treasures.
Into the fray.
Just get everyone into the fray, and then... Oh, I have a cleric to deal with. Bugger, that's gonna be... Okay.
Too late for apologies.
Lan.
You won't survive me.
Pretty sure I'm not going to keep Lan in the party. I'm fairly certain I'm going to take Arushale as my main range.
Die!
Yeah, I'm going to... he can take hits, so I think I'm just going to...
Go for their hearts.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. Who's next? Is there...
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Yeah, channel negative. Oh, it's always a pain.
I'll hit you.
No, you won't, but... Good try.
Endure this.
Let's hear you cry.
I'll cut you wide open.
God, the barbarians are always a pain. I forget that all of these crusaders are basically paladins. That's handy.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright, let's continue to explore. So this... this is a person. Well, who are you? There's no point in you knowing, soldier, trust me. The answer would only bring you misfortune, and I still wouldn't be of any use to you. I'm a wanderer you won't ever meet again. Who wounded you? Haven't you noticed? The city is burning and there's a battle going on. I was wounded by a cultist. Your wounds are so strange. Not like mine. They have burned me from the outside, but you were burned from within. I think it hurt, didn't it? Yes, I can see that it hurt. I'm sorry that happened to you. I can heal you. Don't depend on myself. I don't think it when strangers cast spells on me. I can't leave you in this state. The abyss with you. Thanks and everything, but next person to use magic on me without my permission gets an arrow in the eye. What's with your appearance? The demon's handiwork. Some shrieking spawn flew across the sky, raining corruption down upon us all. I was caught in the attack. It's fine. It'll go away soon. I know who you are. You're Kalesa, cultist of Discari. That is a lie. I loathe demons and I kill any I come across. Section 16. You're not lying. But you're not telling the whole truth. What was I supposed to pour my heart out? You have your war, soldier, I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy. But we are both willing to die for our cause. Why would Fawn slander you? You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher the chances that a traitor's dagger will find its way to your back. I believe you. Fawn is at the defender's heart. You should keep clear of the place. It was never my intention to set foot in there. Farewell, soldier, and thank you for believing me.
Pay attention!
Ooh, there's loot. Pay attention! And this is another way out. We've cleared a good chunk of this map so far. This is a really huge area. We've got to, like, properly scout out the whole thing, really. So that we don't miss important bits.
Yet another obstacle.
You won't stop us.
Wolja!
Can't you just die already?
Got the dretch! Oh, there's a... Oh my god, I didn't even pronounce that. Abracandlu. An Abracandlu demon. Okay, let's just get ourselves in...
Run them through!
Let's get ourselves in the fray. These guys are the ones that like to do sundering on your armor. Which is a really annoying thing to do, by the way.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yes, they do. Dretch! Sila!
The light.
You get yourself in by the dretch, but try and stay away from the
No glory without risk.
big guy, because the big guy is really good against heavy armor characters. That's kind of his whole deal. Ear-piercing screech. Do it. Nice! That was a good chunk of damage.
Distract them for me.
Characters like Waljeff are really good for fighting these because they don't have armor.
Out of my way!
Nice. Okay. Dretch is dead. Now just the Abracandlu. The Abracandlu. That's I think that's how you pronounce it. Okay, nicely done. Benevolent Crusaders. I am going to quickly just heal up my dude because he is also looking a little bit rough now. So, yeah, let's go 4 potions, got him healed up. Pretty good. Okay, so this is the crossing point. This is the point, I think, where we need to cross over. So let's go
Thanks,
DC.
Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Yeah, let's get ourselves a nice little bridge. And that gets us across to the other side, which is exactly what we want.
The Mongols did we find trouble? No, they did.
Alright. Once again, an Abracandlu and a Dretch. Well, let's not waste
Time to share
any...
your treasures.
Let's not waste any of the good spells on these guys. Let's just get rid of them.
Die!
You are today's sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
We need to get something that gets Sealer's pace up. Let's go ahead and use an earpiece and screech on this dude. Oh, we made the save down. Sundering armor.
Cover me, all right?
Pain. Whose armor did it sunder?
Let's hear you cry!
Stab you or zap you. You can handle them, right?
Some abyssal bugs. Honestly, the fiendish bugs, they're honestly a bit...
Surrender, or else!
Run them through!
They're honestly not
You won't survive me.
really that much of a threat anymore. I'm quite happy to just deal with some big bugs. Well, Jeff, why are we still in combat? Amalia.
No, what is that?
Oh, there's another big fly. Where the frickin' hell did this thing come from?
Too late for apologies!
Okay, that was weird. I didn't even see that fly. Waldriff. Anything in here that's worth having? Corrosive touch? Yeah, may as well copy that. Velvet.
Head on!
Robbledom the actor. Reveal, O dearest darling, beauty mine. Why didst thou turn thy gaze on me, pray tell? Thy husband I called friend at time, but love 'tis an ocean friendship, ah well. But Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Ask me the ale, will you? Ooh. Item received. Silver jade ring, silver ring jade and green quartz and port. Well, that's the stuff we can sell. Look, the door is open and now we are completely at the mercy of whatever's up there. If it really is a demon, we have nothing to fear. We have the power of inspiration after all. But hand me over my ladle and that rolling pin. They're gonna go out and fight demons with a ladle and a rolling pin, are they? Okay, we have our acting troupe. Now look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I'm Grandma Gretlin, theatre director, and these are my members of my company. Granny, that's not a ladle. That's one of those props from the Malevolent Lich performance, the one Tina made. It's a scepter or something. She made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I paid. But I put paid to do to the. But I put paid to that daft idea. Jesus. Oh, I've seen your show. You're very funny, especially your play where the woman slowly climbs onto the chair while singing and then falls off again. Well, it is actually a great tragedy about an unrequited love. The chair, you see, it represents a tower of rock, rising up from above the raging sea like the fingers of a giant, and the woman, she isn't supposed to fall, but rather gracefully cascade into the swirling abyss below, just like I showed her 100 times. But I'm glad you liked it. What were you doing down there? What were you doing down there? We were rehearsing. Our art distracts us from our fear and panic. Really? When I'm scared, I eat. You and me both, Roger. We tried that too, but our supplies ran out. But art, art is eternal. And you get somewhere safe. Oh, don't worry, in our account, we'll be going to our basement in the next street where our Lambkin is. We're not afraid of demons with Lambkin around. Lambkin? Lambkin, our male lead. He protects us. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. Okay, I have to go. Thank you again for rescuing us, stranger. Today you did a great service for Bendevian culture, and perhaps the culture of all Galarian. You will certainly be remembered in future eras as the one who saved the critically and publicly acclaimed Next Door Theatre. Okay, that was a fun little run-in.
You follow.
If those guys are in the original tabletop game, we did not meet them. Ooh, we have some things to fight. Oh, Christ, what are these? Oh, it's undead. It's ghouls. Oh, shoot, it's ghouls. Ghouls are nasty fuckers. We should be very careful. I'm gonna go and deal with that one because there's no way.
Into the fray.
Miss, thank God. Ghouls are real nasty things. And things I'd rather not have to.
I'll hit you!
It would help if you did. Thankfully they can't hit very thankfully they don't hit very well, but they are really nasty, I know.
Endure this.
I'll be very glad not to deal with them.
Go for their hearts!
When they do hit, they got like a bunch of like nasty stuff that
Distract
happens.
them for me.
The light take you.
Ember!
Won't stop us.
Ember's so bad at shooting.
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Time to share your treasures.
Yeah,
You've crossed the wrong
I'm sure they
mongrel.
mean us no harm.
nice! Zombies. More undead!
You won't survive me.
Well, that was good.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
The spirits demand your blood.
Surrender or else!
Endure this.
There we go. Good.
Die!
Oh, come on. Come on, dude.
Into the fray.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, shadows, no. Camellia. Come down, use the Wand of Cure Light Wound on this shadow. Because in Pathfinder, healing magic actually does harm to undead things. Let's use that.
Yes.
She missed! How did she miss? That's not good.
Make every strike count.
Let's hear you cry.
The light take you.
Distract them for me.
You are today's sacrifice.
Still had that Cure Wounds prep though. That's one of the things I like with this. If you miss with a spell, you usually still have it. And so you can then release it on your next turn. So that's going to be an exit from the area. Okay, let's go and check out down here real quick, because this is going towards the edge of the map, and it's more undead. Right.
Onwards!
Ooh! What is this thing? Oh, this is, Oh. I know what that thing is. But I can't think what it's called. This is the one that, like... Jesus, my friends are such dorks. I love you guys. that's that thing, and I'm trying to think what it's called.
Wrong mongrel.
I can't think what it's called.
The inheritor.
But
Guide
there
my
is
blade.
a
Time to share your
demon
treasures.
that drains life force from characters, and gives them negative levels, and that's what it basically was there. Is and when you die, you turn into a ghoul, which is why there are so many ghouls around.
For apologies.
Camellia, you get in there.
Go for their heart!
Good. Lan. Alright, which one of these guys first?
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah.
Out of my way!
Oh, saved on fortune save. Thank God. Yeah, that's the thing, is if you fail this. Ghoul fever is nasty in this game.
I'll hit you! I'll cut you wide open!
Endure this!
I think I did it.
Nabasu, that was it. The Nabasu demons, they're pretty nasty. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here?
Oh, phew, I thought you were demons. Good day to you, good sir.
Oh, is that you?
Oh, Lady Seela.
You're alive.
Goodness me, that's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day.
What was the first bit of good news?
Stick around and see for yourself.
Do you know this person, Sheila? Meet Rimiv, better known as Curl. He hails from Kenabres, and he fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Girl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you're about to do is right.
Yeah, I didn't. I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter.
Can you tell me anything useful about what's going on in the city?
I'm afraid not, good sir. I just left the Defender's Heart before that. Before that, I was holed up in there, too scared to leave. Although spending all that time under Commander Erebeth's nose sure was something. She's a strict one. Phew. Whew. And when she gets antsy.
Don't even start. I've had enough of her breathing down my neck to last a lifetime. So what are you doing here, robbing corpses?
No. Rimiv Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I just needed to get these poor lads' bodies off the road.
My friend and I are on a terribly important mission. We need to get through. Fine, I was looting the corpses. Just load up. One sec, guys. Okay.
See? A terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons.
Seela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demon attacks. Hey, friend. Glad to see you're alright. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong. And when the demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that that was the reason why I'd been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proved right. So, your other bit of good news Cole was talking about, you and Jana are alive.
Actually, by good news, I meant that we found the beer cart.
See, Lan and Jana being alive amounts to a quarter bit of the good news.
Well, maybe half.
A beer cart. About sharing with us, I'm sure we could all do with a drink. Certainly, give me your flask. Friend, and if you walk with us to the Defender's Heart, we can have a more thorough sampling of the spoils there. Jana, there's no need. The heart is very close, and 3 of us will be more than enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here surely has better things to do. More important things than carrying barrels of beer, I'd wager. By the way, my name is Alan, Sir Alan of the Hound Hearts. I am glad to meet someone who survived this madness. You haven't told me how you know Sheila. I'll have to say save the story till we're back at the Defender's Heart. You're going back there, aren't you? We'll have a reason to toast our spoils. You're aware, Sir Knight. Your friend Curl was trying to rob a corpse. Cord, is that really necessary? Curl didn't even do anything. Whatever he might have been thinking, that was between him and his conscience. What's wrong? What's wrong with hearing the truth? I think Jana and I might have a right to know what our newfound friend is up to. I am not your commander, Curl. I cannot punish you, or even condemn you. I suppose lots of people in Mendev think that the war justifies anything, but think about it. That dead fellow might have had a family somewhere, and his property and mementos should be rightfully returned to their rightful owners. They're bound to have sentimental value. Take this cart, for example. We might take it now, but once the city is freed, the Eagle Watch and the other orders will certainly try to find the lawful owners and compensate them fairly for their losses.
Enough, friend. I didn't even do anything.
I was just thinking about it, and honestly, I don't think we'll even be able to gather up all the bodies and hand them over to the Eagle Watch. They'll be looted anyway. Well, that'll be on the conscience of the one who does it. But you're a crusader, Carl. Though you might not have volunteered, those who fight against evil itself have to be better than common folk with their moral frailties. I have to go. So long. We're sure to meet again, either in the city or in the Defender's Heart. You sure will. Come to the tavern. We'll celebrate the valiant rescue of this barrels together. Okay, we've met Sila's friends. I also robbed one of those corpses. Oh, ghouls!
Let you hurt my friends.
More ghouls! I should probably go back and explore this then.
The spirits demand your blood!
Yeah, it's a good hit. Which one of these is first?
The light will take you!
Lan!
Make every strike count.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Nice.
You won't stop us.
You are today's sacrifice!
So that is... Oh. That is them. So I want to clear out this bit here on the right before I move forward. So let's... Ooh. There is loot to be had, people.
I am helpful.
Ooh.
Am I not?
We got Scroll of Enlarged Person. Is that one that Woljif has yet? Does he have Enlarged Person? He does. Okay. That's fair. He's got spells up to 3rd level, but he can't cast them yet. I'm trying to work out what I want to do with my main party. Seela, I feel like, should be there, just because paladins are so good in this game.
Distract them for me. I'll cheer you on from...
Fighting demons and undead. They're unreal. Like, I am not using smites yet. I'm saving the smite for... Let's go around the battle spirit. Why not? Well, Jeff, why don't you go and charge...
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Ember,
Surrender, or else!
shoot a zombie. Zombie.
Let's hear you cry!
Land.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk!
These ones are so far away they can't really do much of anything. Ooh, the shadows, oh, those can.
Go for their hearts!
Like, I'm very certain I'm not going to use Camellia.
Time to share your treasures.
I'm not a big fan of... What is she? She's a spirit hunter, she's a shaman. I'm not big on the shamans.
Too late for apologies!
It's too late to apologize. It's too
Run
late.
them through!
Yes.
You won't survive me.
Can you guys just hit the bloody thing?
Into the fray!
Nice, okay, got rid of that one. This zombie is probably going to have to dash, yeah, I was thinking it's probably going to have to dash
I'll
to
cut
get
you
near me.
wide open!
So, it's not going to get to attack,
Cover me, all right?
which means it's a lot easier to deal with.
I'll hit you!
Out of my way!
Okay.
I think I did it!
The dug upgrades and clues indicate that necromancers have recently been conducting a ritual here. Oh, that's fun.
What do we have here?
Ooh, what's that? That's a +1 throwing axe. Who can make use of a +1 throwing axe? Probably Cord, but yeah. Maybe I'll put that as like his secondary, so that he actually has a secondary attack. So, are any of these weapons that I've got here better than what she's got currently? A heavy crossbow would probably be better. She can wield a longbow? A composite longbow? And she doesn't have any strength. And she can wield a short bow. I think I'm going to give her the heavy. I just think that's going to be a better call for her. You've already got a Masterwork longbow. But Masterwork's not as good as composite. Yeah. Like, it might be -1 less to hit, but that +5 damage is going to come in big. So let's give him the composite bow. Camellia, you really don't have anything here that would be useful to you. Let's give you a Crusader's heavy shield, why not? It's purely for aesthetic reasons, but it looks good. So let's do it. It's literally the exact same, right? It's, yeah, the exact same stats. And really just nothing here that's going to be of any use to anyone. Okay.
I lead, you follow.
Alright, so I need to come back down this way. Oh. Exit area, don't need to do that, but there is loot. And we must always get the loot. We must always get the loot. The loot is the most vital thing in this game. Even... it's not, but yeah. No, it's always good to loot everything so you don't miss out on potentially really good weaponry and gear. Ooh. Ah, here's our necromancer. And he's cornered by cultists of Baphomet? Why is he... Why are there cultists of Baphomet there?
Endure this!
Oh, he's a cultist necromancer. That would make sense.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Hasted zombies. What a waste.
Make every strike.
And let's get all of these dudes into a burning. Get all of those dudes into a burning hands.
The light, take you.
Even hasted, the zombies only get one attack. That's insane. I guess there's just really not much you can do for zombies.
Let's hear you cry.
Okay, we're just going to put one of our main fighters. Oh, Camellia took 2 nasty hits there. That's not good. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that
You've
cultist.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
You won't stop us.
Into the fray.
Oh my god, he's got concealment as well. What the hell is this crap?
Time to share your treasures.
Let's get rid of the zombie.
You are today's sacrifice.
Miss. Jesus. Okay, guys, you need to hit. Oh, that's not good.
Am I at my limit?
Camellia is... Oh, Camelia's good. That was brutal. I'm not gonna lie, that was a brutal encounter. What's this? Magical glaive. What kind of magic is this? Darkhorn, cold iron +1 glaive. Interesting. I could save that one, but I'm gonna get better glaives anyway. And Sociel, that's who it was. I was trying to think of who the name was. Sociel, I think starts with a pretty decent glaive anyway.
Onwards.
So I think that's everything here. So let's continue on our exploration up this way. But before we do, Camellia, you really need to get healed, girl. Let's heal you up to full. Let's heal you up to full. So why I don't want to bring Camellia with me is she's just so... Like, look at her stats. Armor class 19. It's not bad, but somehow she just... It's not bad, but her 27 hit points compared to the 31 and the 41 that my other characters have, she's just a bit of a liability. Also, I just don't really like her power set that much. Okay, let's...
They will break against our resolve.
Cultist Evoker.
Cover me, all right?
Neverite Wizard and a Barbarian. Oh, the Barbarian's gonna be a nasty one. Okay, so let's...
Endure this!
Spell's not working like that.
Go for their hearts!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Surrender or else!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Nice.
Make every strike count.
Amazing. Go to a rage. And charge this Barbarian.
I'll cut you wide open!
Nicely done.
No glory
Sealer, get
without
yourself in there.
risk.
Too late for apologies.
Distract them from me.
Orgif.
You
Lan.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
Out of my way!
There's really not much good loot.
I hope you appreciate this.
Move out!
Check out inside of house. Let's go inside the house. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, that's a trap! Let's not do that! Okay. The trap is disarmed over here. Let's get our group in here. Disable that trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, now we can loot the book. Anything interesting there? Just a journal about an experiment. Okay.
Head on!
To the basement! Alright, let's do this. Let's get these guys. I don't know if there's something right now. Oh, that is some new spells. Yeah, so we got Cat's Grace, that's really good. Let's get that spell copied in there. See Invisibility, let's get that copied in there. Resist Energy, let's get that copied in there. And Court of God, when they died, they could even draw their weapons. The body's been covered in a layer of ice. Oh. I think I remember this. When Sealer's got blindness. Do I have anything to cure blindness? I have Potion of Haste. That's big. How long does the blindness last? It's a permanent blindness. That's not good. I don't have anything to help with blindness. Now, if I remember correctly, this is going to trigger an encounter.
We draw the first blood.
Yeah.
Time to share your treasures.
The light take you!
Die!
Did we step on their toes as well?
Cover me, all right?
I can't remember if this is actually doable. I think I might have to look this up, because I don't remember if this is actually doable. Right, just clear the blockage. Oh, okay, so I was supposed to... I was supposed to use that scroll to cast the invisibility. Okay, so problem is, see invisibility is a second level spell, and Waldjeff isn't going to get second level spells until next level. At which point we can maybe look at doing that, but I need to get another 2000 XP before I do this. Okay, so there is a way to get through there, it's just I messed it up. I messed it up. Damn it. Okay. So I think what I need to do... Ooh, let's loot that one. I'll make a note of this place. Because we can come back to it once we've leveled up. We'll level up or we need cannibals. Going... Cat! We adopt the cat. Where is this cat? We have cat. I already have owlbear. Let's give... What does the cat give? Perception and law and nature. Who's good at law and nature? Law, religion, law, nature. I'm not bad at law and nature. You're not good. You're not good. You're okay. Okay, so my character's the best at law and nature. What do I get from this? I also get +2 morale to law and nature. And this gives me a morale bonus to law and nature. So out of Stealer, new. Let's give Ember the cat. What's the other bonus it gives you? Perception, actually. Who's good at perception? You've got a +5. You've got a +10, but you're not staying in my party. You've got a +7. Yeah, actually, let's give... let's give Waldjeff the cat. Law nature is going to be less of a thing, but at least he can...
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Battles await.
Rely on me.
I'll watch your back. You're a good person. I like you.
Having the animals giving you those +2 bonuses to perception, even that alone is pretty good, so... They cannot be allowed to capture the wardstone. We know that that's their target. Temple of Desna. So when I played Wrath of the Righteous, the tabletop game, the tabletop version of this campaign, my character was a worshipper of Desna. He had a holy symbol tattooed on his wrist. And was very much a follower of the... What the freaking hell was that? An altar to Desna, goddess of luck, patron of deity and the travelers and dreams. Yep,
I lead. You follow.
See, this is an unusual thing right here. Because you don't usually see temples to Desna. You're more... Usually you would find Desna has shrines. And it's not because she's a lesser deity, or I think she's actually a pretty powerful deity, but it's because her very nature is... her domain is travel. So... she's worshipped by people who travel a lot. What have we got here? Count Andreas' servant. Thank the gods! I've found someone who's fleeing in a panic. Are you Crusaders, mercenary? I am a servant of Count Darren Kale Nevis Andre. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone's throw away on the next street over. Count Andre. Andre. I've seen him a few times before from afar. He looks highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich, influential man can benefit us. The demons more than 10 years ago, the last surviving members of the family, the young count, has an infamous reputation. He is well known for being a rake and a rogue. Misfortune continues to dog the house of Andre, I see. You're telling me? Everyone tried to talk me out of taking up the position, saying that it can't have just been bad luck that brought tragedy down upon the family and almost killed off the line. But I reasoned that since my master was the only one to survive the calamity, that meant he must be blessed by fate and the power of the god of good. The pay was nothing to sniff at either. I should have listened to people smarter than me and gone to work somewhere else, preferably far away from Canabras.
Tell me more of what happened.
I'll tell you what I can. I was working from dusk till dawn and back to dusk again, serving guests at the Count's banquet. When the other servants came to relieve me at my post, I went to sleep. Next thing I know, I wake up and there are demons inside the mansion. I couldn't even reach the Count. The monsters had blocked the way. The Count's banquet was still going on, and he and his guests were in the great hall, and as far as I could tell, the door to the room was sealed and the demons couldn't get in. I'm begging you, hurry. The mansion doors are sturdily built. The demons will have to work hard to get past them, so you still have to rescue the people inside.
What will I get if I help this Count of yours?
No.
Alright, I'll help. Where's your master's house?
It's not far at all. You're better off entering from the next street over, though. Through the passage I used to get out. Help, I'm begging you. I hate to think what the Count will do to me if I don't bring help. Okay, so that's one that we have to exit the area for. We're not exiting the area just yet because we have more to explore. Oh, loot! Nothing much.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
We'll have some coldness to fight. Let's see la.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Will you?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Let's just.
You won't survive me.
Good. So good to get rid of the cleric straight away. Oh, there's another one. Oh, 2 clerics down. Nice. We're doing well.
Spirits demand your blood.
Cord.
Let's hear you cry!
The light, take you.
Why do these guys have concealment?
Distract them from me.
Endure this.
Fucking Baphomet cultists and their concealment.
You won't stop us.
You are today's sacrifice.
God, these cultists. It's only got an armor class of 16. Why are we having such a hard time hitting them?
Run them through!
There we go, he's dead.
Into the fray. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
Make every strike count.
Oh, this is a midnight bolt. These are one of those like stupid powerful arrows. Let's go ahead and give it to Lan. We might end up having to fight something big and nasty. I have a +1 finesse light mace. What did I just pick up? Just a normal light mace. Here we go, look at this thingy. Okay, so this is the way we unlock the Aeon, I believe, mythic path. Which is not the path that we'll be going down, because we're chaotic and Aeons are lawful. But we will be going with the Azata to start off with, and then I think the Legend later on. The demon invasion transformed all of Canabras into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans. The demon lord Discari leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Terendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle's movement by movement, simply by looking at the ruins. From the chimney torn down by powerful wings in a sharp dive, to the bloody tracks left behind when the demons dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins. It is Cord, and he is not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place, like a gaze untethered from any observer. This mysterious force, unknown to mortal kind, silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Cord is vested with this power, and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, the present, and the future stand before him as a unified whole. Any movement, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. What past does he see? In the past exists the one who wielded the gaze in life. Although the one and life are in opposite terms for aeons. The supernatural embodiment of cosmic balance. Rather than who or what, a better word of these entities is how. This aeon appeared from outside this world, from the great beyond, to put an end to the intermingling of the planes and destroy the world wound. The chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Discari back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the demon lord cut the Aeon down. What present moving. Ruins, blood, corpses. None of this perturbed the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive. The dead will be judged by Pharasma. All is as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink or a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of the mortals is for mortals. The demons places in the demon world. There we go. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languished in the dirt amongst the bricks and smashed cobblestone. No mortal would notice it, but to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against the universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But Aeon has gone, and only their gaze remains. Cord picks the crystal up out of the dirt and stows it in his pocket. He is mortal, which means he has decided what to do with it. What future does he see? Good and evil, chaos and order, everything is in its lawful place in the multiverse, and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the river of souls, from life into death and back into life again. The reality rid of its flaws is now perfect, and the aeons withdraw to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. After allowing the hero to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed aeon is killed. Even appropriate here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them. Used up its last vestiges of energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the aeon within themselves. Will the hero take on this power so that he may again look at the world through another's eyes, or will he allow it to vanish? Allow the aeon's power to dissipate. Yes, I am not interested in being an aeon. Cord is not the kind of person who relies on any eyes but his own. The final traces of the aeon's existence fade away, sending one last look to farewell at him. The piercing, unyieldly gaze, full of understanding of something significant, even as it takes a stand with it into oblivion. Yes, I'm not personally interested in being an Aeon. I very much already know what I'm going to be. Purple stone knife. This is a quest item, and I forget which quest it pertains to, so we'll see where it comes up again. But now, let's continue to just look and search around this area a bit. So this...
Cut them to pieces!
A swarm of rats! This is just it's just a swarm of rats. It's really not.
Surrender, or else!
Well, Jeff. Charge! Oh, there's more.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Fighting swarms is way harder in Pathfinder than this. But because they have not included an item...
Go for their hearts!
There's a particular magic item that's used for fighting swarms.
Right, take you!
It's called a Swarmbane class.
I got bit by a bunch of
Too late
rats.
for apologies.
There we go. Well, Jeff. I don't know what's going on, or why there's still a fight going on. Oh, there's another swarm.
Out of my way!
Camellia!
I'll
Hit!
cut you wide open!
Hit the swarm!
Into the
Hit
fray!
the swarm!
I'll hit you!
Why is it every time she screams
Cover
that
me,
she
alright?
misses? Were inflicted by ordinary weapons? Oh. Prelate. It's the prelate.
Pay attention! Onwards!
The prelate, here we go. Remian, my beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that somebody will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it. Such foresight is laudable. But do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble where the people are trapped beneath it might still be alive? Don't you dare call me brother, heretic. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect this city? Especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason. To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers. Those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Yeah, this guy's dying. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that you are in zealous pursuit of order in this city, You have long since forgotten how to tell a friend from a foe and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city, and yet again I am forced to repeat myself. Whilst we are wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved if you had only set your soldiers to the task and not kept them here surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless. Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there is someone down there. Your associates, no doubt, and they're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try again. And you! I remember you. You appeared in my city the day the demons attacked and Terendelev died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. And what's this hideous creature? Lan, at your service. My forebears fought on the First Crusade. I lived in Canabres my whole life, and you haven't even seen me before. It must be because you don't ever venture into our underground district. We have been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. First Crusade. So you're a mongrel. You obviously know human speech surprisingly well. Alright, let's be off with you. If he causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. I am a crusader. I'm a crusader. I'm fighting to liberate Canabras from the demons. A crusader, you said? I'll be looking into that. You obviously don't know whom you are speaking to. I am the one who decides who's a crusader and who's a traitor to this city. Halran Shapok, prelate of Canabras, by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey and the city's defenders against the threat within and without. And we can see you've done a sterling job of protecting the city. I am Ramian of Edme, prior of the Temple of Desna, which alas currently lies in ruin, whilst wise Halran here believes it is vital to guard the hole in the ground, from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I have been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. You know what? There may, in fact, be one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I've put it off, and look where it's led us. I should have had you hung by the gates back when you dared defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If Sarkonians had hanged Arilu Voyash while they had had the chance, there never would have been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum. Prelates, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial, that is unworthy of a servant of Iomade. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I serve Iomade, and I won't question yours. No, chaotic. Don't lay a finger on him, you'll have me to answer to. Stop! You are the defenders of what remains of Canabras. You can't think of anything better to do than to be at each other's throats in the city. No, I just want to kill him. He's a fucking dick. Kill this fucking dude. You're a fool, Halran. What a zealot. You're a zealot and a murderer. And you're a fool first and foremost. I told you the wardstone was weak. You wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the wardstone and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons. But you had done nothing to prevent it. And now you would still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit that you were wrong, as always. Beast! Heretic traitor, he slipped away again! What about you? Whose side are you on? If you want me to believe that you are no cultist, go and recapture the traitor for me. Or perhaps you want to defend him. In that case, my soldiers don't need to be told twice. Why are you so obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Why? Why? You must not be from these parts. Excuse me. Or you wouldn't ask such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because enemies are everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons. Demons and cultists, they are the masters of deception. They worm their way into your favor and masquerade in all manner of false guises. Do you think Dresden was taken by force? No. By trickery. Were it not for me, Kennebrez would have gone the same way long ago. Captured from under our noses. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. This was a long time ago, and I was very young then, and I had just joined the Crusade. Back then, Kennebrez didn't have a garrison so much as a public thoroughfare. Anyone who wanted could just stroll into the city. One day at dawn, a group of refugees came up to the city gates bold as brass, and the guards let them in. Why not? But no one was ever turned away. It was no matter. Everyone was welcome in our city. If you came from Mendev, or if you hauled here from across the sea, the Crusade accepted all and sundry. But on this occasion we paid dearly for our laxity. Just as soon as the innocent lambs entered the city, they transformed into demons and rushed towards the wardstone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. The demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared go near it. The light of the god burned them all, and they threw the blood from afar, spattering the wardstone in every direction, and the lead demons, an eyeless beast, Minarko is her name, jeered and gloated, saying, "We mortals have been sitting ducks, and the creature was right too. We let our guard down. We got what we deserved." That bloodbath came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre, and it was burned into the townfolk's memories. Since then, Kennebrez has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies, and all the rabble who coveted Arelu's glory. We drove them all out of the city. We haven't had any trouble here since. Many have come here. Even the Baylor Karamsada. And they have all been sent straight back to where they came from. Or else they were killed for their trouble. You see, Daskari himself had to crawl out of the abyss and come here. The goddess, curse him, in order to break through our defenses. And what did he do? He left again, and we're still fighting. And that is what vigilance and discipline can do. Apologies for that. I realise I don't think I've done my spray this morning. Just give me 2 seconds. I have a prescription thing at the moment because I've been... it's a sinus thing. You don't need to know about that. You don't care. Ramian really warned you about the attack. Those called Desnans were always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they said did come to pass. But can we really rely on woolly dreams of heretics over the cold hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them, and whispered a strenuous plan in their dreams, and those lunatics would have only been too happy to listen. This time, Mr. Curls for Brain came to me and declared that the demons were about to attack the city, and that the wardstone's power was diminished by some kind of contamination or taint. Iomade forgive me for repeating the words. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated. Instead, I simply increased the surveillance on them. And what next? My people caught them red-handedly trying to attack the wardstone with unknown magic. And not 3 days later, the demons attacked the city. There is an obvious connection between these events. Whether deliberately or under demonic influence, the Desnans played right into the hands of Daskari's hordes. And we almost left the city completely defenseless. Ramian covered for his people the whole time and helped them escape my guards. After that, what else can they be but a heretic? There is nothing dangerous in this hole. You have no reason to guard it. I won't hear another word. Demons are hiding underground. The proof is all around you. The demon spawn that tried to crawl out can't harm anyone now. So you're trying to lure me away from here, aren't you? Perhaps you are a cultist too. Want to help your friends underground, do you? Well, you won't fool me. I won't take a single step from here, and if you keep talking nonsense, I'll have you strung up for treason. I'm just gonna kill him. This city is better off without you. To arms! Death to traitors! Kill the demon worshippers! Prelate. He is... The prelate is just fucking insane. So, let's have a look. Holrun. Lawful neutral. Lawful good. Lawful good. Why are they good?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No, you're gonna hit him. You've got to hit him.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay, who's gonna be the first one to attack? This guy.
You won't survive me.
Damn it, he saves. Try and weaken him in some way. And he saved against that one too? God damn it.
The light, take you!
Why does everyone have concealment? Oh, it's because she's blind.
Distract them from me.
Endure this!
Oh, of course, they're fucking... That was such a dumb move. Why did I do that? They're half-elves. They can't be put to sleep. Why did I do that?
This'll leave a bruise.
Let's hear you cry.
Time to share your treasures.
Make every strike count.
This is not the end.
Into the fray! I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Okay, my guy's just straight up dead. Okay, that's good.
Cover me, alright?
Nope, can't hit. You gotta hit him. Oh, damn it. Woljif, okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nope. Let's try and put him to sleep. Damn it, why is he so good at making those saves? Camellia, go ahead and give yourself a +1 to hit.
The spirits demand your blood.
Let's get rid of that guy.
after you. Why not both?
Oh, come on, guys. You gotta start hitting these dudes.
You won't survive me.
Okay. Slumber. Oh, he's already saved against it. Let's try and hit him with a big hit. Inflict wounds. God damn it.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, I might die in this fight. I might have to start over.
It's all your fault.
Alright.
Endure this.
Guys, you gotta roll better.
So this is how it feels.
Okay, he's now vulnerable.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Make every strike count. This was unexpected.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Let's reload off. Do we not have any more recent saves? Something tells me we haven't saved in a while. Wow. We not saved, like there was no autosaves at all during this? Autosave is enabled. Autosave slot, quick save slot. Did we seriously just not get a single save this entire... literally this entire stream, there has not been a save. I've been playing for nearly 2 hours and I've just lost all of that. That is insane. I'm just gonna skip through all the dialogue stuff and just...
None shall escape!
Cover me, all right?
Oh, I should have dashed, charged even.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We're going to skip all the dialogue stuff this time and just going to speed through as much of this as we can. But that is such bullshit. I can't believe I've just lost like 2 hours of progress because there was no autosave at any point during this entire section of the game.
Why not both?
The spirits demand your blood.
You won't survive me.
Come on.
Let's hear you cry!
Into the fray!
Distract them from me.
Run them through!
You are today's sacrifice!
Endure this!
The light take you!
Yeah, she hit her own dude. Oh my god.
Go for their hearts!
Make every strike count!
I'll cut you wide open!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel!
My wounds pile on.
The spirits demand your blood!
You won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice!
Man, I got battered in that one, Jesus. Let's get myself back up to full health. Wow, that's got a lot of potions to do. That's not good. Alright.
Move out.
Well, I guess on the plus side, that one encounter that that one part that I messed up because I used up
We'll make this quick.
Listen.
I'm just gonna skip through all this stuff because we've done this already.
You're scared.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have
Good point.
Please.
The little...
Hi.
Huh?
You did.
For the love of...
Thank you.
There, Bud. You shouldn't listen to me. I don't call me Ember. No, don't be now Soot here.
I must have...
Sure.
Okay, so this is when I did my recalibration of my thing, which means that these guys are going to go like that, and then boom, done. Into the house. Let's go and have a look in there.
Did we find trouble?
Rats!
No,
Yep.
they did. Endure this!
No glory without risk!
Go for their hearts!
Surrender, or else.
Oh, she's poisoned. She can't do anything.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh, nor can you.
Out of my way!
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open!
They are nauseated for another round.
Cover me, all right?
So nauseating means that they can move, but they can't act. Okay. Disable the trap, Camellia.
I hope you appreciate this.
Pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Pay attention!
We got our seasoned wings and thighs. Let's destroy the magic circle. I didn't do that last time because I thought I would be able to do multiple things, but I didn't read what the things were. That was a dumb move. Okay, let's go. Have I missed loot? What loot have I missed? I missed a chest.
I am helpful, am I not?
Just a standard light mace, that's not very good. Sorry. Oh. Oh, blimmin' heck. I'm a bit of a mess today, aren't I?
Can we retreat already?
So we're kind of going a different route, but we'll still be doing the same stuff. I could put mage armor on myself, dude.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Let's hear you cry.
The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you!
I'll hit you!
Oh yeah, she did. Nice.
Distract them from me.
So this is the way to get across, but we're going to go up here quickly and
I won't let you hurt my friends.
deal with this fight. Sila! Nicely done, Sila.
You won't stop us.
Waldriff. Nicely done. Now the rest of these guys we're going to be unable to do much
You are
with,
today's sacrifice!
but to be
You won't survive me.
Run them through!
No glory without risk!
now we're fighting all these
Surrender
dudes.
or else.
This is going to be a much bigger fight than it was last time. Thankfully,
Time to share your treasures!
nicely done. Camellia.
Go for their hearts!
Alright, let's...
Endure this!
Out of my way!
Into the fray!
Let's go and help my guy over here a bit.
Too late for apologies.
Nice, got rid of that dude. Alright, Waldriff.
Cover me, alright? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll cut you wide open!
Camellia.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor! Guide my blade!
I'll hit you!
Distract them from me.
The spirits demand your blood!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's hear you cry!
No glory without risk!
You won't stop us.
Heavy crossbow. Let's go ahead and chuck the heavy crossbow onto you, because it really is just going to give you a little bit extra damage. She really just doesn't have an attack bonus right now, which means that right now Ember is a bit limited. Let's go ahead and heal you up and heal you up. Alright, we're good. No, I think. Just go up this way. This is the last place we have to go before we cross to the other side. And then we'll speed through that side, because I can't believe I lost 2 hours of fucking progress. This is so ridiculous. Like, so unbelievably ludicrous. Let's just go, who are you? Who wounded you? I can heal you, heal her.
Over there!
Alright, let's...
The mongrel did it.
I lead, you follow.
Forget it. You've marched me to the bones today.
Everyone is exhausted. Alright, I think this is the good... Probably we'll have to... Didn't have to do this last time, but... We're going to do it now. Camellia, you should have your spells prepared. Waldriff, you're all good. Actually, Waldriff, is there any spells that you have that make no sense that you could change out for better ones? No, not really. Alright, let's go ahead and make camp here by these guards. Because our characters are all exhausted. We didn't have to do this last time. But it's probably for the best. Okay, so... Ember is actually the best for protective rituals. For camouflage... Waldriff... Who's got the best? Sahila's got the best for that. Getting those extra temporary hit points, those will be good. Let's try and do that. And we'll put both of you on watch. Let's rest.
Hey ho, the dairy-o with his chicks aflame and his trues down low. I can't get that tune out of my head. Damn tavern songs.
Okay. Everyone will be rested and healed. We failed to impact the weakening of the corruption, but we did get the food, which is good. And the corruption is not so much of an issue at this point, because we probably aren't going to rest again. Ooh, there's a thing. I had not seen this one before, because I don't think I rested last time I did this part of the mission either, when I first played through the game. Sometimes a long-awaited rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is heavy, clinging to sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. The possible reasons for such disturbed slumbers are a myriad. Strained nerves, perhaps, or a lingering reaction to trauma. Cord emerges from the oblivion of his leaden sleep, like a drowned man dragging himself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound on his chest is burning, like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound is closed again, but the blood stain on his shirt betrays its presence beneath. There's no time to investigate the cause behind this malaise. A trying day lies ahead, but how will Cord be up to the challenge if his thoughts are so muddled and his entire body aches like after a day's toil? Nonsense, I'll douse myself in some cool water and I'll be good again. I can't ignore my health, better take care of... No, nonsense, I'm going to douse myself in cold water and I'll be good to go. As if a veteran adventurer could be frightened by a bad dream, a splash of cold water enlivens his senses and the wariness abates the sheets of the depths of his subconscious, but leaving the path open to the return to the next time Cord seeks refuge in sleep. Cord recalls that he slept peacefully in the defender's heart. Perhaps a priest can explain what happened. Yes.
Well, this didn't go well.
Can we rest, please? I'm tired.
We just rested. Do I have to rest again already? She's already exhausted? I think I have lesser restoration potions. Okay.
Time to share your treasures.
Nicely done, Lan.
Surrender, or else!
You are today's sacrifice!
You won't survive me.
Run them through!
They will break against our resolve.
The abyssal bugs. The abyss bugs. Okay, now I can see the rest of the abyssal bugs.
Too late for apologies.
Nicely done. You.
Go for their hearts!
Endure this!
Into the fray!
Out of my way!
Water.
Cover me, all right?
Nicely done. Alright.
Pay attention!
Okay. Okay, we're just going to skip through all this because we've already done all this conversation. Do we not go this way? Wait, where are the ghouls? Oh, the ghouls are here.
Die!
Make every strike count.
I'll hit you! I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, hide my blade.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
I'm tired.
Okay. The ghoul fever's not great. Alright, let's go back, because I think I'd missed something.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Onwards!
Did it just not register that I already did all this? So confused. So what's Ghoul Fever gonna do? Onset. So in a day. Okay. Do I have a potion? Do I have the potions I need to get rid of these things? So, potion of cure disease is what I'm looking for, or a potion of lesser restoration. Because you can actually take lesser restoration, can't you? Maybe we should have given you that instead of summon. That would probably have been a better choice. Okay, this is just weird. I don't know why it did that, but that's such a weird thing. Because I definitely explored all this area, so I don't understand why it didn't register that I had done that.
Forget it.
Can we rest now?
Let's get across and
No.
only...
How about now?
Well, this didn't go well.
Just gonna keep doing it
Forget it.
until we get across, and then we'll rest.
Forget it.
Okay. What is Lamb got a...
Well, this didn't go well. The mongrel did it.
Nice, okay. Now we are going to... That's weird. This has not really gone down that much, despite the fact that I've spent hours trying to get through that thing, so... Alright. We'll rest up here. Amber? Okay, so we got our Season Wing of Fires again. Let's go.
Head on!
Okay, it's now at least registered that we've done the thing we were supposed to do.
You can handle them, right? Distract them for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Zombies!
No glory
Let's get
without risk.
Sealer there to protect Waljeff because we need a tank.
You won't stop us.
This thing with Pathfinder, being a tank in Pathfinder actually means something. 5e, being a tank means bugger all.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Let's hear you cry.
Time to share your treasures.
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray.
Surrender or else.
Ooh, did he get hit? Was a touch and it hit? What did it...
You won't survive.
Oh, it did 0 strength damage to him. Okay.
Run them through!
Cover me, all right?
Go for their hearts.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Too late for apologies.
Endure this!
Out of my way!
Stab you or zap you? One apple.
Okay. Like before, let's just go clear this area out.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Oh yeah, this is the Necromancer. Good God. It's funny because I'm still forgetting where most of the stuff is that we did. And so I'm kind of still exploring, despite the fact that we did all of this and then died and then had to start over. Why? What a trip. I need to put the buffs up. Yes! Sneak attack the Necromancer. Wait, did that do any damage to the Necromancer? Okay, I need to send someone in to rescue Waljeff, but best bet it's going to be someone who has a bigger pace than...
It's all your fault.
Oh no, Waljeff, you're on 0, you're on staggered.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
I'll hit you.
If no.
The world in crimson.
Into the fray.
Die!
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong
I made some bad choices in this one.
You won't stop us.
Let's hear you cry!
The spirits demand your blood!
You won't survive me. Not my style.
Surrender, or else!
Heal me, quickly!
No glory without risk.
Run them through!
You are today's sacrifice!
Endure this!
Okay. We need to get our hands on some more healing potions.
I lead, you follow.
Ooh. That's why it's always good to kind of go back and check the map, because look at all this loot that we've missed.
Go for their heart!
Do not waver.
These things do straight damage, which is not great.
Too late for apologies.
The light take you.
Out of my way!
I'll cut you wide open!
Distract them for me.
Make every strike count.
I'll hit you!
I'm going to keep the ranged guys going on those once these guys go with the shadow. And move Sina to there.
Die!
The spirits demand your blood!
Whoa, Jeff!
Time to share your treasures.
Nice. And
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
you need to be wielding a composite bow.
Maybe I did something wrong here?
There. What I'm going to do is real quickly, just going to save. And I'm going to do that systematically, because I don't want to have to go back and do all this again. Again for the third time. I honestly can't believe I'm having to do it all a second time. And there's the Nabasu. Oh, it's not good.
I'm superior!
And now we can boost
You won't survive me.
it. Nicely done.
You won't stop us.
this.
Surrender or else!
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, we got some more healing potions, that's good. You've got your stuff. Let's go ahead and give you a Crusader shield just for the sake of it.
I did it! It happens sometimes.
I love Ember. I wish she was a bit more of a powerful character. She generally tends to be fairly weak. One thing that I've got to remember to do this playthrough, and let's just get through all this because we know all this conversation because we did it already. There we go. Hey, to those who are just joining, I got like 2 hours into the stream and then died and realized that it hadn't saved that whole time. So I'm just basically catching myself up at this point. Normally I would not skip through all this dialogue. And would actually read it all out so everyone could follow along with the story. But for the simple fact that... why was there an eye on her phone? But for the simple fact that I've already done all this stuff, we're just gonna skip on through as quickly as we can.
Cover me, all right?
Run them through!
And we'll just go
Make
for it.
every strike count.
Thankfully, his strength isn't super vital, and the thing takes a day to set in anyway.
Too late for apologies.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The waste of my time. None shall escape!
This is actually the way I think we're gonna go. Who am I fighting? Oh, it's these guys. Wait, what is it?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll hit you.
Oh, Waldriff is getting bad again. I'm going
Out
to
of my
question
way!
whether or not I want Waldriff in my main party. Why is everyone going for Waldriff?
I'll cut you wide open.
The light. Take you.
Why is everyone going for him? Like, there are other people we could be going for right now.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
There's literally nothing I can do about those
Won't
things right now.
survive me.
You won't stop us.
Tactical retreat.
Why are they all attacking Waldriff?
The spirits demand your blood!
Into the fray.
Distract them for me.
Once again, I'm back to using these healing potions to just keep my dude standing.
We'll
Right,
make things
Meditate
right.
on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Let's use my ability
This
to
is
go
my
across
kind of work.
this. Gonna quickly search around here and loot.
Move out!
This is where we died last time. Okay. I'm gonna try and be smarter about this now. Just give it. We know that we're gonna kill him because I don't want to. So what I think is probably gonna be best. Let's get Seela up there.
The inheritor.
Up front fighting defensively, and that should hopefully keep her a bit more protected. You're going to run in rage. Ember. Try and put the product to sleep. Waldriff. Go ahead and put.
Yes. Time to share your treasures.
Oh, I don't even have that.
Endure this.
The light take you. This will leave a bruise.
Let's hear you cry!
Okay. Let's go ahead. Use near piercing screech on him. Why does he keep succeeding on these saving throws? Activate your battle spirit. Camellia and Waldriff.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. Okay, we got rid of those guys at least.
Make every strike count.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Run them through!
There are any scrolls here that will be really handy to have. Grease, magic missile would be kind of handy, I guess. Oh no, yeah, okay. What would be handy for you to use? Ray of sickness, possibly. Large person, probably. Majorly inflicting wounds, probably. Okay, go ahead and cast Enlarge Person on Ford. Camellia. Kill light wounds.
you or zap you? Why not both?
Sneak attacks him. Potion of reduced person.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
We can do it this time. I have faith.
I'll just sit here.
Nope, she's down again.
Don't worry
Okay.
about me.
Out of my way!
Okay. Ember.
Yes.
Cure light wounds. And you are going to do the same. And get Sealer back up. Waldriff, you're going
Distract them for me.
There you go. Good, 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 good.
You won't survive.
Come on. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, damn it. He didn't work.
The inheritor.
Okay.
Guide my
That was enough.
blade.
I'm all right. I just sit here.
That's fine. It kept him. Oh, thank God. Okay. We've got all these potions. So let's go ahead. You adamantine full plate. Let's give you that. And yeah, let's give you one of these shields. This is better than Sleet Guard. That's like a proper Crusader shield, right? It literally is just pure aesthetic. It's not. Longsword of Right. So for the time being, this is actually going to be better than Radiance. Because this is a +1 cold iron. And Radiance is just masterwork cold iron. So we are actually going to give you this sword. But we are going to keep Radiance for when it's going to be when we upgrade it later. So we don't want to sell Radiance. It's too good a sword. In the meantime, when you drink potions until you're fully healed, and Cord, you use them as well. That's the last of our healing potions. But we did just kill that guy. And I'm going to save, because that's the guy that killed us last time. I'm going to save, so I don't have to redo that fight, because I don't want to. He's really, really hard to kill.
I am superior!
Why are there just random bugs here? Alright.
Surrender, or else!
Time to share your treasures.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack the bug. Sneak attack the bugs.
Take you.
Good. Camellia,
You
hit
are
that one.
today's sacrifice.
I won't let you hurt my
Why are
friends.
there... What? Where are all these bugs coming from?
Cover me, all right?
Okay.
Head on!
Let's get out of here. No point in us going that way, we know where that way leads. Let's get ourselves up here into the market square.
None shall escape!
Endure this.
Okay, got rid of that cleric. Now we just have to deal with the Baphomet cultists and the Dredge Demon.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Camellia.
Go for their hearts! Hashan Sod.
Let's hear you cry.
Too late for apologies.
Waldriff.
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk.
Distract them for me. Time to share your treasures.
I'll cut you wide open.
Run them through!
I'll hit you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go ahead and loot the market square. We did all that last time. We did all this last time. I kind of took a different route this time than what I did last time, which is why I'm doing things out of order a bit. from where I died.
Now what is that?
But ooh, Tyrannosaur's body has been dragged off. Okay, yep, we already met this guy. Now we get to the Temple of Desna. I'm very nearly caught up to where I was. I think this is the last thing I've got to do to catch up to where I was before. I would have thought he'd have been in here, the guy that ran away, because this is his temple. Very confused as to why.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Not a trap, it's loot, and it's booze.
You
It's
follow.
booze! It's alcohol! Alright. Ah, there he is. I'm in. Horan is dead. I'm sorry for this. Really, I am truly sorry. Horan did not understand what he was doing. He did so much harm. But he sincerely believed that he was fighting for the good of the city and the entire Crusade movement. In another position, he could have done so much good. What other tidings do you bring? I don't want to believe that Kennebrus has fallen, that everyone is dead and there's no one left to fight. Please tell me. Are there pockets of resistance still left in the city where I can be of some use?
Erebeth Terabade and the Evil Watch is gathering survivors in the Defender's Heart Tavern. You would be very useful there.
Commander Terabade. Mate, I do not know her personally, but her wife Anevia is a regular worshipper at our temple. I would be glad to aid them in the fight.
You really know about the demon attacks before it happened?
I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy's ranks.
Rochelet. He's talking about a Rochelet.
No one knows who this brave soul is, but she has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches have come to us by the most reliable channel bestowed upon us by the Great Dreamer herself. That's Desna, the Great Dreamer. Goddess of dreams. They have come to us in dreams. Prelate Horan brushed them off as meaningless reveries. And, well, I admit that it isn't always easy to distinguish our allies' messages from ordinary dreams, but even ordinary dreams are gifts from Desna, and are always worthy of attention. The Prelate and all his crusade leaders, for that matter, should have put less store in reason and more in intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind elf who called himself the Storyteller arrived in Canabras. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the wardstone in our city, first and most important in the chain of wardstones, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. It seems that the Red Morning Massacre and other demon attacks, even the ones we fended off, did not leave us unscathed. Unfortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the storyteller either. Well, we're lucky he wasn't burned at the stake as a heretic. We had such vital information on our hands, information that he could have saved the city, but no one cared to listen, all the way to the catastrophic end.
Not all dreams have benign origins. What if those dreams were sent by demons?
In a different time or place, someone perhaps could have become the victim of false dreams sent by monsters. But here in the war with the Abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I have no doubt that if a demon tried to intrude upon the dreams of any one of us, Desna's punishment would be very swift. Tell me about the strange ritual that you were going to perform on the wardstone. When my attempts to open Holrun's eyes ended in failure, a few of my young adepts resolved to take matters into their own hands. They did not consult me before doing so, but I have never demanded iron discipline from my priests. Army commanders may have subordinates, but I have pupils and fellow worshippers. I can only inspire them, I cannot command them. And it seems they were inspired all on their own. In other words, you get to preach whatever you want and don't have to take any responsibility for your flock. You've really got it made. For pity's sake, how can I be held responsible for the actions of others? These are not children. We are discussing here. They are grown adults endowed with their own free will. Praise the goddess. Of course we all help one another. But in the final reckoning, each of us decides how we will act, and each must answer for those choices. They have no ill intent. They only wish to access the wardstone in secret to try and cleanse it. But to Holrun, this became perform a suspect ritual after hearing even more suspect voices in their dreams. The children wanted to save their city, but the Inquisitors detained them and almost killed them. I had to intervene. I used my authority and my power as a cleric to give them a chance to flee. If they hadn't gone on the way, they were destined for a cell in the prelate's dungeons, and quite likely a death. I have to go. Wait, 3 of my adepts are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones the Inquisitors wrongly accused of treason. I beg you, find them and protect them against the demons and vigilantes like Holrun. He will not rest until they find them. Thank you for listening to me and defending me. I will go to the Defender's Heart. I hope to see you there, and may Desna keep you. Stranger, wait. You spared Ramian despite what the Mad Inquisitor told you. Oh, hang on. I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Holgrun's dogs aren't lurking nearby. A pale youth materializes before you. His face looks haggard from lack of sleep. He is clearly pleased to be speaking to someone. So, you were one of Desna's adepts that tried to break into the wardstone. Yes. Yes, I am Ilks, cleric of Desna. I'm one of the people who answered the call of the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us throughout our dreams, telling us about the demons' plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Canabris and do something terrible to our wardstone, which already carried the taint of corruption. Prelate Holrun refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back, or take action, even though it could cost our lives. But what heartless person could stand by in the face of such deadly threats? What were you planning to do with the wardstone? The plan was to get to it, and then follow our instincts. There were 3 of us. A cleric, a mage, and a bard. Between us, we know a lot. We're capable of a great deal. If we'd had enough time, I'm sure we could have figured out what was wrong with the wardstones and how to heal it. But they didn't give us time. Yes, the local commanders got roped into dealing with this. Some idiot's kids trying to break into the wardstone, apparently some of ours. But who even knows these days? I know there's no evil in you. I can sense things like that, but what you did was so stupid and impulsive. Someone could have gotten hurt, and I know from experience. So you lot decided that you needed to do something right away, so you did something right away. Great work. I like the city authorities would have done a better job. They weren't going to do a thing, even though it sounds like they knew about the danger. All they knew was some crazies had some weird dreams. But anyway, it's a little late to be trying to pin blame on people. How did you even come up with such a plan? How could we not come up with that plan? Listen, Desna is the goddess of luck, but luck as many lay people would understand it, and luck as we, the followers of the music of spheres, see it, are far from the same thing. Other people believe that luck is something good that falls into your lap just because, like a generous but unearned reward. Just because, like a generous and unearned reward. We see luck as a fundamental law of creation, according to which even in the darkest hours most people's helpless situation, a chance of rescue and a change for the better can arise. But you've got to seize this chance when it presents itself, or better yet, create your own. Followers of Desna are not people who like idleness and inaction. That's why when Canabras was in trouble, we did as our goddess taught us. We took the matter into our own hands, and tried in a moment of desperation to pluck our chance from the hands of fate. You were trying to help. Can they punish you if you are trying to help? Is that allowed? Sometimes it's even necessary. So what, you went up against Horan because he's how could a zealot like Horan ever become a respected defender of Canavers? His faith is strong, incredibly strong. The people in the city have seen him fighting on the lines time after time. I myself remember feeling dumbstruck the first time I saw that gruff old man slaying demons in a fit of righteous fury. The people living on the edge of the abyss need protecting more than anything, and that's why they are prepared to forgive their protectors almost anything, even prejudice, paranoia, and the death of innocence. Also, Horan hasn't been as brutal as he used to be for a long time. He is a loyal right-hand man, Leota, known as a Hawkblade. He has his loyal right-hand man, Leota, also known as Hawkblade. He's a witch hunter too, but a good deal more rational and even-tempered. Horan trusts him completely, and Leota always conducts a thorough investigation before dragging a victim to the fire. It's our bad luck that Leota left Canabras in pursuit of some particularly vicious hags 2 weeks before the attack. If he were here, he wouldn't have let Horan attack Renin. On the other hand, if he were here, we wouldn't have escaped after trying to get to the Wardstone. We'd all be in a cell right now. Whose voices have you been hearing in your dream? Nobody knows what it is, but everyone who has heard her, I should say, is convinced that she is a good and pure soul chosen by Desna. We had a choice. We could trust her, except that we have an ally somewhere who isn't afraid of all the armies in the abyss, or we could drown in suspicions and get one step closer to becoming just like Horan. We decided to trust the voice, and seeing Canabras devastated, which is what our unknown ally tried to prevent until the very end. I can see now who had the truth on their side. Where are your fellow worshippers and how many of them are there? Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know where they are. We split up in the confusion to confuse the Inquisitors who were chasing us. Do you need help? Destin teaches us to trust in the last-ditch chances. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Thal the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You better find Aranka first. She might know where the Wallflower is. Please find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisitors. I will await the news at the Goddess's Temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. I have to go. Doesn't keep you. My inventory is getting heavy and I'm getting weighed down, but it's not really much of an issue right now. Adopting cat. Looting. And then, like before, we will give Cat Dual Jeff, who's wielding dual masterwork daggers. I haven't heard anything about it. I'm used to.
My tail is restless.
Let's activate.
No one stands in my way.
This war must end.
Let's activate up on those. They shouldn't be shut away, they should be used.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay. Is this the house that I fucked up in earlier? I think this is the house I fucked up in earlier. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.
Onwards!
Can't hide from me.
I am helpful, am I not?
Don't mind me.
Cut them to pieces!
Cover me, all right?
You won't survive me.
Okay, I think I'm going to make them rest after this, so let's...
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Who has invisible? Warjeff is the only one who can see it.
You won't stop us.
Out of my way!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Endure this!
The light take you.
Okay, that should keep him incapacitated for a little while, so we can just wail on him.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice!
Distract them from me.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray.
Nice.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Yeah, Lan, you are awesome, Lan. Okay, let's pick the lock on this one.
Ah, not this time.
Let's do it. Come on.
This one was beyond me.
No, it's not. Just do it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh, what is that bow? Wicked longbow, composite +2. Jesus. Composite +2 longbow. Let's definitely get that into the mix. And we got that. Nice, we did well. We've done well. I must say, we've done very well.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
We've still got a bunch of stuff to explore down here, so let's loot these bodies. And then make our way over here.
Surrender or
Can we
else!
retreat already?
Let's hear you cry!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Too late for apologies!
Time to share your treasures.
He's basically still... I don't think these rats activated yet. Something weird's happening. Wildruff! Ah, there we go.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah.
No glory without risk.
Go for their hearts!
Run them through!
You won't survive me.
Who is this strange person? Watch it, watch it. What are you goons doing? You bloody crush me. Quit whining. Quit whining. Hey, alarm, someone's coming. Oh, maybe he will help us. Wise up. Would you before you get... Wise up, would you, before you get us killed? Let's make a run for it while we still can. Come on, don't leave me. I'll die here. Hey, guys. I see you're in a bit of a jam. Here, load of this lot, and no escort either. Woodruff, you little shit. How are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine. Great guys. Listen, do me a solid. Help me drag this sorry carcass free, then I'll repay you. Cross my heart. I'll help you. I'll help you pull him out from under the rubble. Get him out of that. Good. There. I'm alive. All in one piece, give or take. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word from you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip just to the Grey Garrison and back. Don't be a coward, it's not going to collapse. Go, or else we'll all come all this way for nothing. And then, well, just wished not now, talk later. Wish not now, talk later. Sounds very suspicious to me. Come clean, who are you? All right, don't hurt us. People just call us thieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. say some tyrant bans books that show stuff he doesn't like or fancy, or doesn't like, or fancy kind of wine he don't drink. Is it wrong if we step in to fill the gap in the market? If there's demand for it, someone's got to sell it. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of the citizens easier for a little coin. People in this city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It leads straight to the Grey Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat's feeling dry or who needs some nighttime reading material, we can get all the things from him from the heartless superiors that the heartless superiors refuse to. We're providing a public service. Now you can help me and Commander Terabade save Canabras. The military needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? You know what people call us? A real loose spawn, and that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and Tieflings don't mix. We'll be torched on sight. Whoa, Terabade? Erebeth Terabade from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in town that can actually treat us with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Erebeth risked her neck for ours. She saved me from the creep hole and he yanked me straight out in his torch chamber. Only a worthless Torag would refuse to help her out after that. Nuh-uh. I'm not listening to any more of this. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Pull back. So the first game that Owlcats game made is the Pathfinder Kingmaker game, which you can see here in this book because I'm actually running that game at the moment. And yeah, in Pathfinder Kingmaker, the River Kingdoms is where that's all set. So it's quite fun little. That's quite a fun little call to have this kind of scrawny tiefling heading there. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders, and I'm going to round up the others to help. We've made some good money in this city, and it'd be a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering. So long. Oh yay, we leveled up. Thank God. Okay, leveling up. Yeah, getting my Barbarian rank up. I think we're going to pop our decks up so we can get our AC a little bit higher. And just going to stick to the same skill pool. New Rage Power. Okay, new Rage Power. Let's have a look, see what we can do. Animal Fury and Beast Totem against 2 claw attacks, so that's not going to be of any good to me. While raging, whenever the Barbarian is subjected to a spell or a non-healing effect that cures hit points damage, she heals an additional 1 point per character level. This does not affect fast healing or drag. That's pretty good. Demon Token is +2 on saving throws against acid damage and effects. Okay, Celestial Token is definitely winning out at the moment. Totem, I don't think we're going to go with this, but we'll see. While raging, the Barbarian grows a pair of large horns, gains a gore attack. That's hilarious, but no. Okay, Inspire Ferocity. Once in a reckless stance, Barbarian imparts the stance's bonus and penalties to all willing allies within 30 feet. Barbarians must have the... That's kind of fun. Use the ability to locate unseen foes in 30 feet with sense as a shed blind sense. That's pretty good. And Swiftfoot, the enhancement bonus for movement. I mean, we're going to definitely get okay, internal fortitude. So these ones were just okay. So let's. I think for now let's go with the Celestial Totem, because that's probably going to be our best bet.
And you, I'm gonna upgrade your charisma because you're a paladin and charisma's a really good stat for you. Put points in there, and you don't get anything special. Okay, fine. Shaman, we're gonna pop your point into a dexterity because that will get your stuff up there, and just pop your 2 points into the same skills as always. Okay, so new hex. This is why there's no point in having. Okay. So ward, +2 deflection, bonus to AC, and saving throws. That's not bad. Okay, intimidating display. Well, let's give you the healing hex, because healing hex is actually pretty damn good. And yours, alright, we're going to pop your dex up as well, because that's going to be really good. Okay, sudden speed, scorching ray, bark skin. And let's do the sudden speed thing. It's probably going to be the most useful one for him. Okay, we're going to put your point into Con Wardriff, because that's the only one that's an odd number. Alright, let's see. What spells should we give him? Let's give him Mirror Image, because that's a good one to have. And any first level ones which actually would be really good for him to have right now? Probably not. So we've got Mirror Image. Let's focus on these second levels. Singularly Scorching Ray. Visibility, Hideous Laughter is probably the best one for him to have right now. Let's go with that. And our little stigmatized witch. Let's go ahead and pop a point. I'm confused as to why is charisma her best? I'd be so confused as to why she has really high charisma and it's saying that she should be using charisma. Because she's an intelligence-based caster. I genuinely don't know. Hang on. So what does the stigmatized witch give? So confused. Right, well, we will bump her charisma up because she has got that, and then let's also give her the healing hex because that's a really good one for her to have, and choose one spell from here to give her as well. This is the thing with Ember, she's built so inefficiently, and I can't quite understand why she's built so inefficiently. So if we look at her stuff, like, Okay, sorry, abilities. Partial stuff class, here we go. Stigmatized Witch. Yeah, symbol of unfortunately improved hex. Does not? I'm so confused. Alright, I'm going to just Google this because I'm really confused as to why. Yes, it is a subclass and generally feared and misunderstood. The single which draws on magic from the pack making within our body power communing with the that. Caster ability is charisma. Oh, she's a charisma based caster. The thing is, because the witch is an intelligence based caster, that's what was confusing me. But because she's have a subclass, it changes her to a charisma based caster. That makes more sense. Okay, that works. That makes more sense. I get that now. I was just so confused by that because I was like,
Head on!
literally, witches are intelligence casters. That's what they are. But I guess subclasses are a thing for a reason.
Out of my
You can
way!
handle them, right? Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Sneak attack. We're gonna
light.
sneak attack.
Take you.
We're gonna.
Die!
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, got rid of that one.
I'll hit you.
Sundering
Distract them
armor.
for me.
There we go. Look at this beautiful statue of Iomade. Stands proudly over the streets. We got here the Temple of Iomade.
You follow!
We'll just go down this side. Is there anything around here that would be of use? This leads down to an area that I've not yet gotten to. Okay.
Onward!
Let's just go down here then. Do I have anything to heal with?
You can trust me.
Okay, let's just go ahead and do the healing hex on him.
Soot is I
And we do
wonder why.
Well,
But having that celestial totem, I should be able to heal a lot more quickly, which is going to be really handy because I have a barbarian. I'm playing a barbarian who has a lot of hit points. So when he heals, he needs to heal quite a bit. Is that sling staff? Sling staff, nice.
Move out!
It's not slightly useful to me, but sling staffs are quite fun.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
the spirits demand your blood.
Time to share your treasures.
Make every strike count.
You won't stop us.
Let's hear you cry.
Cover me, all right?
Like I've said, get someone into melee with the enemy, with a ranged enemy, and you will be saving yourself a huge amount of action economy, because because you will just, every time you hit someone, you will op attack them. They try and shoot, you will usually get an op attack, unless they have feats that prevent that. Okay, so we've got some demons up here. I don't know where this is, but...
Into the fray!
Step on their toes as well.
Oh, there's these dudes. I don't like these dudes. These ones aren't good. I don't like these ones. They're really fucking messed up. I want to see. I might just drop a grease down on top. There we go. That's better. Let's just put off dealing with those dudes for now.
It should work. Is it flawed?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Run them through!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah, these guys just like throw
You
up.
are today's
Inflict
sacrifice.
wound spells.
Surrender, or else!
You won't survive me.
The light, take you!
Out of my way!
Distract them from me.
Go for their hearts!
Oh,
Too late for apologies.
Endure this!
No glory without risk!
Die!
alright, why don't you dismiss your spell?
I'll cut you wide open! The spirits demand your blood!
I'll hit you!
Yeah, you did.
Make every strike count.
I lead, you follow. I'm superior!
Oh,
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
oh, there's a Brimerack. Okay, Brimerack is fine. I can deal with Brimeracks. I
Time
was
to share your treasures.
honestly terrified that this
Might
was
be
the house
trap,
with the succubus
might
in
be
it,
treasure.
because that's dealing with
You
succubi
won't stop us.
in this
You are
game
today's
can be an
sacrifice!
absolute nightmare.
Let's hear you cry!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
This is how it's supposed to.
That's not good. All right,
Cover me, all right?
let's
Surrender or else.
okay. Camellia's down. Let's
Run them through!
let's get this boomerang.
You won't survive me.
The light. Take you.
Can't I know?
Quickly.
I'm not nearly rich enough. Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Ooh.
I am helpful, am I not?
So, picked up a magical scimitar, which, unfortunately, none of our guys are wielding scimitars. This isn't the most useful weapon I have right now. That's not bad. And the other thing we got... Ooh. A +1 half plate. Actually works out worse than the adamantine full plate, which doesn't really make sense to me. But I picked up another thing. What did I pick up? I picked up... I swear I picked up another interesting thing and I've completely blanked on what it was. A magical scimitar. The wings, there it is. This token can choose any skill. Rob this token, get a +5 circumstance bonus. On the chosen skill, check for 1 hour. You must have the token of cryptation or it will be dispelled. Well, let's go ahead and give that to my dude, because I think once we get rid of you, you're going to be my main guy for athletics, and could probably use... Yeah, you're not good at athletics, you're not. You're not. So I think that's going to be the case. Now, I think it's probably a good idea that we rest, because, man, we are in a... I mean, look how bad our health is at the moment.
Did I fail?
Yes, you did. Okay. Let's get ourselves in.
Ouch! I broke a nail. It must be nice to be a knight like you. You can clip your nails short and not wear any makeup. And no one says a thing.
So what would happen if you didn't wear any makeup? Would the demons refuse to die because you're not looking the part?
Alright, once we finish exploring the last of this area, we're going to head back to the Defender's Heart, because I'm starting to get... my corruption is starting to get high. And corruption in this game can get pretty bad.
Let's move already.
Rely on
I'll
me.
watch your back.
Are we in trouble?
Who? Me? Distract them from me.
They will break against our resolve.
Too late for apologies. I'll hit you.
No, you won't.
Go for their hearts!
Out of my way!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Time to share your treasures.
Yeah, got rid of the spellcaster. That's
You
good
won't
stuff.
stop us.
I'll cut you wide open!
Yeah, don't keep hitting Waldriff. Why does everyone keep going for Waldriff? Oh my god.
Endure this! You died!
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood!
Make every strike count.
Let's hear you cry.
The light take you!
You are today's sacrifice!
Why does she keep
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
stowing her weapons in between at her return? Really not much decent there, is there?
Onwards!
Stone and bones, claw marks. Safe to assume that they were decapitated post-mortem. Well, that's pleasant. I think we've more or less explored everything here. Yeah. So I think what we do... First of all, we get that loot. We never say no to loot. Mongrels!
Maybe we should go back. This place isn't for us, it's too open. The enemy could come from anywhere, and the air is weird. Why don't we keep moving so fast?
No, not one step back. This is our test. Don't look at anything but the target.
So, you made it. Good to see you all. How's old Sol doing? Still wondering and thinking? Well, don't worry. He'll make his mind up soon. You won't be hanging around underground much longer.
What are you doing here?
It's you. It's thanks to you that we made it to the surface to fight the demons. The shield mace fell, but Sol slowed everything down. He's an old man, and he's afraid of everything. But we can't sit in the dark like root vegetables while big things are happening above us. We tried to follow you through the shield maze. We emerged as some kind of fortress, but there were too many demons there. Then we dug out another passage into the city. It took us days, but we did it, and we're ready to fight.
Right now we need everyone who can hold a weapon. Have a plan. Go back below ground and wait for the shield maid by the shield maid exits. We'll get the beasts in both ends. Go back? Well, if you're sure. Of course we'll go. I mean, an ambush. Good idea. Yes, I understand. We'll attack from below as soon as we hear the fight starting. The young ones will hold up well. But will they be able to fight out in the open? Even I struggle with that. I hope we did the right thing. We are Crusaders of the Underground. We will fight like our forebears did. Cool. And I think we've basically covered everything, because there's no way to get to this area here. And this is nothing. So let's just get to our nearest exit, which I think will be... Ooh, no, I don't want to rest. Which I think will be here. And from here, we can get back out into the city. But we've done a lot, and I've been streaming for a lot longer than usual, to be honest. Nearly 4 hours. I usually only do 2. I have to reduce my inventory. Okay. Knew this was going to happen. Right, let's drop that. Let's drop all of those. Let's drop all of those. And now we can move on. Now that we've done that, we have a way across. So we need to get... There's a thing there, there's... Restaurant, the Gorham Mansion, Topaz Solutions, Tirabade Residence. So there's a few places that we can go to before heading to the Grey Garrison, but we do... but we do need to sell our stuff, so let's return to the Defender's Heart. There's someone on the road! Who's on the road? Who are we running into? Some rando. Why is this person over here, like, naked? Nenio! It's Nenio! I love Nenio.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Nope, she's just going to run in. Alright, Nenio is going to replace Camellia for me, because I'm not a big fan of Camellia.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Maybe it will replace Ember.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Isagol, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
None of your answers were correct. The correct answer is an aurochs. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it! She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
I love
Take it
Nenio.
easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
I love Nenio. Nenio has just... Nenio has just gotten a cultist to abandon his religion with a pop quiz.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
None shall escape!
Nenio. Nenio, you little weirdo. I freaking love you. Best not to have him charge in right now.
You won't survive me.
Yes.
Go for their hearts!
Run them through!
Cover me, all right?
Endure this!
Surrender or else!
Into the fray!
The absence of an answer is an answer too. Interesting.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer? This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canopus today.
Iomade uses red and white as her colours. So, let's see.
Proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
Aradin. See, and incident to Absalom. Tentacle on the eve of his return, however, his clerics were cut off from his power. Okay, awesome. Paradigm. I don't think Aradin did.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Acquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
She is the architect of the World Wound.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Now you can finally tell me what you're going to get at with all these questions.
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer.
Maybe I'll try and romance Nenio this time.
I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
So, you're trying to say I'm mediocre?
Yes.
I love this character. I forgot how great Nenio is. Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Fair enough. Kennebrez is not safe right now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree.
I love her so much. She's so fucking insane. It's great.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
Alright, if we join forces, you'll have to follow my instructions during our expedition.
What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
Alright, let's go.
You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of Camellia, we're gonna take Nenio. So freaking amazing, I love her. Let's collect all of it. And let's level Nenio up for the next thing. So she's really got pretty good stats. Fuck, her strength is awful. Oh, that's not good. Right, well, let's focus get her dex up for now, because that's going to be more valuable to us than her strength anyway. Jeez, that's such bad strength. Okay, let's go with Blur, and let's go with... So she's not good with Necromancy or Abjuration. Why do they always make Abjuration one of the crap ones for the default wizards in this game? Abjuration's such a good school. Let's go with... I don't know what to go with. Let's go with Bull Strength, because Camellia was the one who had that for us before. Alright, we've got to drop some inventory still, so let's drop the leathers. Definitely not dropping that. Let's drop the hides. We can drop those quite comfortably, and that gets us out of the mess. And then the other thing I should do is organise Ninio's spellbook. Ninio. Right. Let's just continue on. Okay. I'm going to sell all my loot and get myself rested up here, and then I think I'm going to call it for the stream today. But we made some good progress, even though I had to go back on myself twice. Okay, so mirror image and create pit. Create pit's such a good spell. Let's give you just one of each of these, and then on this side we've got color spray and vanish, mage armor, magic missile, snowball. Honestly, I'd rather just take additional magic missiles, and we'll give you an enlarge and yeah, let's just give you more magic missiles. And you can now take spells, so let's give you a mirage image and a hideous laughter. You're a spontaneous caster, and anyways, let's... Okay. Okay. So this guy's been recruiting some people to his church, which is fine. Okay, so bulk selling. We can include masterwork stuff in that now. Let's also sell, we don't need that anymore. What's this? This is a club with nails. +1 club with nails. Useless. We'll sell the glaive. We don't get Cecile for a while yet, and I'm pretty sure he has a decent glaive when you get him, so it just kind of seems pointless to just have this extra glaive, which we don't need. Let's try and see if we can upgrade some of our weaponry and stuff. So sorting. Let's do price in ascending order. No, sorry, price in descending order. Okay, so this is too much. These ones are kind of like too expensive for us, but that's fine. Living ram, a medium breastplate. We actually have enough money for this, but it's not going to be any better than what I've already got. The attrition dagger. That would be a good weapon for Woljeff. +1 light crossbow, and it deals 2d4 force damage to all enemies in a 10-foot radius. That is actually probably going to be a worthwhile investment. I might add that to the thing. Light hammer of righteousness. That's not really going to be much use to us. Buckler would have been good if we still were keeping Camellia, but we're not. So that's fine. +1 heavy shield, it's good, cool to have. Can I get a cold iron Warhammer. Cold Iron Masterwork Warhammer. That's what I would love. No. Alright. We've got a bit of money, so we can still do and see if there's anything else worth buying. I doubt we'd be able to make up the difference for an attrition for the attrition dagger. Like if I was to sell, yeah, I don't think that's going to be good. But we've got the crossbow, we've got the heavy shield. Let's go ahead and sell your heavy shield, and let's go ahead and sell your Let's go ahead and sell your light crossbow. Because I've got a feeling I'm not going to keep Ember. I'm pretty sure my party at this point is probably going to be my guy, Seela, Nenio, Waljeff, Sociel, and Arushale. I think that's what my party's going to end up being. Which I think last time I didn't keep Waljeff, and I can't remember who I traded him out for. Can't remember who I took into my party instead of Waljeff. I don't know. Anyways. Okay, tieflings are good. So for those of us who are just joining, thank you for coming in. I am actually just about to wrap things up because there has been a playing this for a few hours now. Oh, it was the dwarf. It was the dual axe dwarf who I forget his name. That was my other party member. But I think I'll keep Waldriff instead. Yeah, I'm not really interested in talking to the Pathfinder Society. Okay, let's talk to Irabeth, because I think I found General Dory like you asked. Okay, I think... Oh, I have to go. Be cutie safe. Okay, so I've done that. Let's go and talk with Seela so we can do the celebration. We're going to finish up a couple of quests that we need to finish up in here, but... There we go. Horde, come! Let me introduce you to Elan, Jana, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Card. It was me who convinced Irabeth to use Jana, Curl, and Elan found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come. The abyss has devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food and good company, could help keep the gloom at bay. Have I ever turned down merrymaking and good company? Let's raise our mugs, my friends.
Wait, I'm not ready for another toast yet. It's not every day that I drink with paladins, knights, and sword lords. Hey, are we going to sit here with these grim faces? I say that we get to know each other a little bit better. Honestly, not too fussed about getting to know these guys. I don't think they'd really come up that much throughout the campaign, except for like one small side quest later on. So I'm honestly... Okay. I think that's the thing. Yes, it's literally just to get this quest. And honestly, it's such a minor quest, I'm really not that fussed about it. The other thing we need to do is speak to this guy. Okay.
Woo! Look at all this. Let's get rid of the completed quest list. Okay, gotta do that. We're asking advice from a priest, okay. League of the Inspiring Cart. Talk to Nenio. Stolen Moon. Yeah, it was fine. We're gonna go there. Okay, most of this stuff, okay, is less things. So the only thing I think I need to do is speak to a cleric. Okay. Where is this cleric I need to find? Sorry, I am just skipping through this stuff. I just want to find it. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's, Here we go. I'm going to do anytime I sleep outside of the plague by turn, otherwise, entirely helpful. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get rest. But we're on the border of the world. No, to worry. As you know, the wound is a rift between Galarian and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Galarian. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fight in the world wound experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their minds. But we are trained to help with this affliction. By the will of Abadar, I have consecrated an altar here. The God's grace permeates the space around it, and one's soul quietly from thoughts during a rest. So, if you feel your nose afraid, seek out a holy place like this. Okay, so this is just a... that's good. So this is just explaining how the corruption system works in this game, which we'll see more of as the game goes on. But now, let's go rest. We'll see more of how the corruption and that works in this game, but...
When you were little, you had the funniest little stubby horns. Did it hurt when they started growing?
Damn things itched like crazy.
Alright, fully healed, all back up, all good. And that... Game saving. I know it's all the same, but... I'm going to save properly. But that, guys, I think is where I'm going to call it for tonight. I've been playing now for... like over 4 hours. So yeah, I think we're going to call it there. I will be back again next week. I'm trying to stream every Sunday. Usually only for 2 hours. I kind of just kept going today. Although considering that after the first 2 hours I died and had to restart from the beginning of where I was at the start of the stream, which was very annoying. I guess it's not surprising. But I will be back again next week on Sunday. So make sure to come and hang out a bit more then. And I will catch you then.